Howdy doodly. Welcome back. Here we are. Yep. There we go. Back in it for another day of Wilhelm Valorius's grand adventure. Howdy, welcome back. How are we doing today? Oh boy, I didn't realize how tired we were. I'm doing pretty well. Ah, geez, Gregor. Just jumping out of nowhere. Alright.
What do you need, my friend?
Alright, so... one of the things on the docket today. Why are we not wearing our proper stuff? What are we wearing otherwise? Coffin sleep. We don't have a coffin just yet. Here. In this place. I don't think I got the coffin built in this place yet. Nope. We're gonna go to our home over in Falkreath. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Took that off. For the very extended brawl that we had with her. But yeah, we're gonna go to our home over in Falkreath. Oh wow, it's late. Yeah, we can travel at night. That's perfectly fine. So we can kind of take inventory and see what we're gonna do about enchanting for our backup sets, basically. Oh, hey, buddy. It's the Headless Horseman. I'm not gonna follow you, but good on you, friend. He would take us over to Dead Man's Respite over here. Henvir's Rest, this right here. Which we haven't gone to. Wild. There's so many places that we haven't actually been. So many normal, like, just kind of innocuous places that you would expect to be by this time. Including Dead Man's Respite. All right. Hello? What's with the bones? Okay. I mean, I understand the assassin. That's fine. The bones, that's a little weird. All right. And one thing we should probably make is just one thing that we can swap our earrings for. This guy. You know, keep the maximum health, keep the resistance to poison, but see if we can replace the piece with unarmed damage. Honestly, the piece hasn't really been that impactful. It's been funny in some cases, but generally, it doesn't seem really that helpful.
Help me, a vampire.
Hello?
Over here!
Yeah.
Okay. That was fine. Hey, that's some vampire dust for to make our coffin over in Heliarchan Hall. Not that we didn't already have Vampire Death somewhere. Honestly, at this point, the shield bashing is, oh, it's so fun. We don't have to really worry about damage most of the time. And being able to 1 to 2 shot enemies with a shield is pretty hilarious. Ants. So many ants. Jeez. Okay. Or termites, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. We've got bows, shield bashing, and blocking more damage. Honestly, I don't think we need to worry about blocking more damage, especially we already are practically immune to damage. So we could technically, you know, replace the gauntlets with unarmed strike instead of the block, the increased block. You'd already taken off all the workbenches here. All right. But we also want to make our mainly.
I am your sword and your shield.
Raya, if you want to be my sword and or shield, you should probably put on the armor that I gave you. Like, seriously, girl, it's very important. All right, let's get some sleep first. I should put into Magicka. We're just off of another level. Block. Okay. We don't really have any allies. Dominion would be fine. Well, we'll go with quicker reflexes. We've almost cleared out the block tree. We only have 2 perks left to get there. Oh, no, technically we have 1 more here. We're already immune to magic. This just makes us further immune to magic while we're blocking. We'll have, like, pretty much all the perks we want, we have. Like maybe a couple more in speech. Don't think we really wanted anything else here in conjuration. I mean, we could get this one, but once this doesn't work until we have a lot more base magicka. We can't cast destruction spells. Yeah, we don't want to do Edge of Oblivion again. I don't want to deal with that again. Looking at the enchanting, I guess we could do stuff with staves, but we don't really. Don't really need any of this stuff. I can already make stuff with 3 enchantments. This, we can just make something that's much, much stronger, I suppose. I guess we could finish. Well, we've gotten all these. Yeah, we've basically gotten... True. Ooh, yeah, alteration to complete the... So we can finally get the Kavazane's Fang out of our inventory. So we might want to save up perks anyway. All right. Let's take a look at what kind of enchanting we've got going on. Got 963. I think that'll be more than adequate to make a set. Get a sneak seal to do the Thieves Guild questline. This, I have a feeling, will forever elude us. Jeezums. All right. Let's take a look at what we can make. We can smith. For armor. So we want to make some Imperial stuff to kind of act as our backup on the horse. Or we can make Falkreath stuff. We got the heroic Imperial stuff. I don't like that so much, though. I honestly don't like a lot of this Imperial junk. Ugh. Imperial shield. Let's see. We got madness. Let's see. Paladin stuff. Spellbinder. Stalrim. I think we don't have any Stalrim left. I'm pretty sure we used most if not all of it. Yes. Yeah, it should be something just real kind of simple. Nothing. Same with the one we want to keep stored on Sven. We want it to be something that's not something we care about losing. Honestly, kind of going back to our roots with Witchplate. We could do that. Going back to a lot of our early stuff with Witchplate. We probably have some Witchplate just kind of around. And then like pretty basic Imperial armor. I've got a Witchplate hood here. Probably have something in here. Yeah, we've got a set of Witchplate in here. And we've got a set of glacial crystal, including a shield. Well, we're missing the boots though here. We got this Daedric Lord stuff. Ancient Daedric Lord. Honestly, I just need to put these in the museum. See if these have a spot in the museum and just put them in there. I haven't used them. I don't plan on using them. Do we have a Silver Tribunal mask? That one fits. I think so. Maybe. But it would have to be at the... We'll have to go to the Skyforge at night to see what we can make for that. We could use the replicas of the Crusader stuff. We made a bunch of replicas of that. But that kind of also falls under the like Paladin-esque. Ooh, true. Yeah. Okay, so we got a Silver Tribunal mask. That's the one we'll probably use for our set here, the Witch Plate. Say, yeah, like this guy here. Do like pretty simple silver stuff, I would say. Like a silver and moonstone circlet or sapphire. We'll do sapphire. Silver amethyst ring. Silver. We've got the necklace there. Okay, we got that. Yeah, that'll be the Deadeye set that we'll put on Sven. And then we can either do a Daedric Lord set or an Imperial based set for Geltwig. Let's see. Gotta have earrings. Gotta have an eye patch. Of course, it grabs all 7 of them. Put back all but 2. Let's see. Take the Bosmer engraved shoulder capes for those. Really, just kind of smaller, understated capes for those. Exactly. That's true. I could probably do that to try to find his body. He's just moved to me. All right. Let's see. You know? Oh, geez. I don't think we have it here. The Daedric. Cape. Thinking we could use that for the Daedric Lord set, but no. No, we shouldn't do that. It doesn't look that good anyway. So we'll just stick with the shoulder cape. Let's see, and then we want to go for probably the ebony rings. For that. Ebony ring. See if we can make an ebony. Well, we'll melt down. Some of these. We do have the early sets. Like, we could just grab one of these sets and be perfectly fine with that. Honestly, yeah, we could, like... But then again, like, comparing our Guardian stuff to... like, what we can make now. Like, this is absolutely terrible compared to what we can make now. Is there a Night Lord set? That was our ebony set. I believe that's up in the museum. I believe we put that in our place up at the museum, if I'm remembering correctly. Do I have notes on which names were used other than actually like physically going through each of them? No. I don't like have a list of the names that were used. Okay, where, what the, who, huh? Okay. That needs to go up to the museum. Okay. Let's go here real quick. It doesn't matter too much, but let's just put some stuff in here to send up to the museum so we don't have to worry about them in our inventory. Oh shoot, I forgot to put that up on a weapon plaque in my house there. Doot. We can have our Explorer's Guild ring as one of the rings on them. Or just use those for our... jeez. Followers, our house Carls. Let's send that up. We can make some... Hopefully we can make some replicas of that. Where did I get these? I'm gonna send them up to the museum just in case. Send all these. I'm just gonna have to find a place to put those control cubes. I don't want them hanging out in my inventory all the time. My current ring? It's an explorer's ring. So we could just have that as like the backup. Just have another explorer's ring. So many soul gems. I didn't put that up last time I was there. Or did I not have it last time I was there? No, I haven't been back. I don't think I've been back to the museum since then, have I? Saw the tankards. Want to look real quick. I don't think this is going to be relevant that much. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back to the... Go back outside in a sec. Fortify smithing. What can we put that on? Several things. That is... Mayhaps a little problematic. Because we could probably make something that... I mean, we would only really need one thing. But we could improve our smithing exponentially and make our stuff even more ridiculously powerful. Whoop. What's in the bag, friend? I think he just has his horseshoes. And... no horse equipment available. Dawnstar comparison. Dawnstar banner comparison. We have a lot. It's just the Imperial saddle. That's just a saddle. Very basic, very normal. Ooh. Yeah, that matches the Imperial aesthetic, or at least some of the Imperial aesthetic a bit. All right. I could make a steel plate set, yeah. I think we could do Daedric Lord. We have stuff that we can melt down to make more ebony. Let's see how much. Check the shelter, see if we have ebony in there. And how much we may have. 0 currently, at least in our thing here. Do we put it in the museum? Either way, we have stuff we can melt down. Like the Nordic Ebony Shield. Robes. Definitely don't want to go ham and accidentally melt down what we're wearing, though. Okay. Let's see what's nearby. We have time to kill before nighttime. We could make a quick run to Cyrodiil. Let's make a quick run to Cyrodiil. And see what they got going on in the shop there. All right. Whoop. That one bowl. Okay. How many red apples? Blink Rider. I think that would work, like Dusk Rider. I think that would work for a Daedric Lord set. For the one we keep on Geltwig. Or, oh geez, we got some real air off of that one. Or an ebony one, if we find the stuff for that. Though I don't like the ebony barding so much. It's fine, but it's not that good. Did I pass my turn off? Where am I? You know, I want to do that fort, but I don't really have a reason to. Like, there's just no reason to clear it until we find the treasure map for it. I don't remember where the treasure map for it is. If I ever even knew, for that matter. Skeevers. All right.
Yes, yes. You're clear to enter soon. Feel free to head through.
Let's see what our friends in Bruma have for us. You know, we've never really visited that port. We've been... Oh, no, we did go there once, didn't we? For the quest where the little girl wants to... is looking for her... father? Who had defected to become a Stormcloak. Truth. Eh. A beef pasty. Hello? Is there... Ah, there you are.
Vampire! Bloodsucker! Kill it! Kill it now!
Honestly, rude. Yeah, because the Deadeye set will be able to pretty much grab whenever, wherever we're meant to be together. Oh my gosh, that one just instantly died. Dwarven battle axe. Battle axe. Ah, there are light armor sets that are. Yep. You never know what it's gonna be. Hi. You know, you could have just focused on the ogres, but you know, I'm also here, I guess. You have Daedric arrows? Those are mine now. Thank you.
This should be good.
Hi.
Do something.
Ow. Anyone else? Okay. You also had a Daedric arrow. Why do these people have Daedric arrows? No, wait, this is the ogre. I can't access the Khajiit's inventory. Hi. Staff of Electrospheres. Spheres. Yippee! Howdy, friend. What do we got?
Respect the law. Respect yourself.
Oh, I respect myself.
What is
More or less.
Fine steel.
Well, at the very least.
Take a look.
At the very least, ooh, yes, buying that. Wilhelm respects himself. I may not, but Wilhelm does. Okay. Not that we necessarily needed ebony armor. Don't think we need an ebony war axe. Do you have ebony? He has an ebony ore. A single ebony ore. Ooh, yes. Would be nice to find yellow flax. An orange. It's too bad I don't think either of these would go into the museum. I'd buy them if they did. All right.
Bye.
Have a good day, sir. Connie? Are you gonna say the line? No? Well, because your little brother was abusing the dog. Well, maybe not abusing, but neglectful? I don't know.
Find goods for sale under one roof.
Have any shield? Take that. No, we'll take them both. I think. Could also take this heavy iron armor. Nah. Nah. What else you got, friend? You also have an ebony war axe. Why? Why the ebony war axe? All right.
Bye.
Have fun. Have fun. Check the Icewind Traders, then go check the Alchemist and maybe the clothing guy.
What is it?
Oh,
Take a
nothing.
look.
Just admiring the chest you got behind the. I mean, your chest. I mean, let me look at your wares. The eye bread.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. He had nothing. Leo, I have no idea who you are, child.
Yes, traveler? What do you need?
To talk with this lady here.
Have a browse.
Do you not
Let
sell
me know if
poisons?
you like what you see.
She does not sell poisons. Indeed, she does not. I'm pretty sure I said that last time. Yellow flax. Oh, thank you, friend. Very helpful. No, you cannot have that. That one is mine.
Farewell.
What the? You look like some sort of. walking
right.
corpse.
Here, take a look.
Well, thanks for the comment about me looking like a walking corpse. That sounds great. Awesome. I love being told that. It's not untrue. But the truth hurts.
Bye.
Yeah, that is true.
Is there something
I
I can
get you?
do for you?
I have the finest potions.
Okay, I should put that away just so I don't accidentally sell it again.
Here. Okay.
We've got a potions storage in here for a reason. And that is a reason. The potion of blood in there. And hey, while we're here, we can check if Renaud's home. It's been a long time since we've fed off of our favorite blood bag. Well, second favorite blood bag.
Rosada the Resplendent invites you to his boutique of magical wonders. Don't delay, patronize today.
Go away, child. Go away, child. Nope, he's not home. Sad days. They always come in twos. Thank you, Moobot. Okay. I think that's basically all we have to do here. Alkanet, angelfish, angler larva. I feel like a lot of these are going to be Barrett's ashes. That seems very specific. Bergamot seeds, black dartwing, black eagle feathers, blackberries, bloodgrass, blue antoloma, bog beacon, corrupted human heart. That also sounds very specific. Domica redwort, dryad saddle polypore, eastern wall creeper egg, emetic russula. Oh my gosh. Fine cut void salts. That one is from a specific quest. Rada. Healing salts. Interesting. A lot of these fish are going to be like the from the fishing quest. Oh my gosh. We have so many, yet we are missing quite a lot. I mean, percentage-wise, I feel like we've got quite a good collection, but yeah. Yeah, I know exactly which quest the fine cut void salts are from. Simon Rodaine's heart. I mean, why do I have to eat someone specific? Eat a specific heart? I mean, I probably wouldn't eat that one. That'd be for my collection. Where am I? They can have fun over there. Oh, yeah. Maybe? Or was that... I feel like there was a quest where we have to retrieve fine cut void salts for someone who was supposed to be shipping them in Dawnstar. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Jaren Root is from... Yeah. Specifically from the Dark Brotherhood questline. Domica Redward. We've already... Yeah, we got that one. Lots of grapes and carrots. Green stain cup. We have that? We do, but 82%. Rice? We don't have rice. Guess what? We have rice now. Bam. Restore stamina, fortify health, damage stamina regen, lingering damage magicka. All right. Well, we got us some rice. Yep. Yeah, that was on the list. I think the redwort was too. Yeah, Domica redwort. All right. Let's head back to Skyrim. Nope, that's too far. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I was just yelling at a bird. It's totally fine. Yeah, we've been there. We don't need to revisit dungeons. Where are we? Fort Newgrad. Yeah, let's just go get back on the road. If I can. Find my way back to the road. All right. I mean, I guess we could do that, but there's no real point to doing the Bloodlet Throne right now because we don't have the...
I'm not kidding. I'll hurt you.
What was that? I didn't hear you. We got an Imperial officer's helmet. Ooh. But there's not really any other Imperial heavy armor here. Nah. I don't care to do an Imperial set that much. You know what? We'll take them, if nothing else, then to possibly see if we can put them in the museum. I don't know if we put the Imperial stuff in the museum yet. Sorry, sir. I don't mean to disrobe you, but kind of need your stuff. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. Well, the fact that he had disrobed the lady, now I don't even feel the least bit bad for smacking him upside the head with that. Don't be a creep. And he was wearing her clothes too. Yeah, I wanted to go to Bone Shell Passage. Just to do something to pass the time, you know? Yep. See what's in there. See if there's anything cool in there. Good morning. Sorry, puppy dog. And Frosty Snake. And dead guy. Ooh. Skill book. Ooh. Treasure map. Well, it was definitely worth it to come in here. Yeah, that is the overall idea. Is, well, we're just doing stuff until nightfall, and then we'll head back to Whiterun to look at. Excuse me, sir. Look at what we can make with. Jeezums. At the Skyforge. No. No, where does this come? Where does this lead? Good morning. We're just gonna, you know. Yep. No. Exactly. A vampire lord who does a lot of decidedly not vampire things. I think I tripped on some bones. You know, sir, I feel that was unnecessary. Wow. You had some loot on you, didn't you, revered dragon? Didn't even have time to gather up his horde. We already have the word from this wall? I think so. Yeah, we've already been to Ancient's Ascent. Yum yum, dragon soul. Now, we'll take it for the museum. Anything else? Anything else? Nothing else down here. Ooh, yeah, true. Treasure map. Karthwasten River. There's Karthwasten. It's in the middle of the river. I mean, we're not that far from there. Actually, we are quite far from there. Karthwasten's right over, all the way over here. That's a, like, on the way back to Solitude kind of thing. Then again, we barely travel on foot there anyway.
Someone there. Over here.
Hello? A vampire just jumps off the mountain. Jumps from the top of the mountain, right on top of you, and just smacks you around with their sword, or not sword, shield. Sorry, I was looking at the sword and it distracted me. Elven steel sword. I don't think we've seen this before. I'll take it. All right. I think we go to Shrigman Bastion. It's right here. We haven't been through it. Yeah. If I can find the way up there. Yep. Hello, Skelly Bones. Hold on. I'll be with you in a sec. Gotta get up there. I don't need the garnet. This is where we found Diano's bottomless pack. Ages ago, at this point. Go. Back to sleep. Okay. Shrigman Bastion. It's close to home, so might as well take care of it. And it passes the time. Knock, knock. Yeah, all right. Oh my.
Faismir, you won't leave here alive.
Well, it's a good thing Izmir has no say in what happens here. No, that's morbid. Never mind. See which way ends up as a dead end. So I don't have to like super backtrack all over the place. Do they both kind of loop around? Can be reconfigured as heavy. Oh. Interesting. Ow. Okay. Very interesting. We might do that. Zero cares. Howdy, sir. I missed. Yeah, I probably should have come here after I cured my vampirism. So I had an easy way to get my vampirism back. Yeah, it's fine. I think he had that as like a way to keep other vampires out. With all the fire. And just, you know, regular people too. Hello? Got a 9. We need 8s. Hello? No. Good night, sweet prince. Thank you for the flawless garnet. And that is the final word of Elemental Fury now unlocked. Poisons. Obvious traps are obvious. We're going to overlook. There's still stuff to explore inside. We've still got plenty of time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and we don't... I mean, we can jump off of this, no problem. That's not really an issue. But do we want to? The answer is not right now. Brazier, get out of my way. Toasty. It's just a calm and relaxing... I wanted to say sauna there, but no, it would be very much a dry heat. Howdy, friend. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't. Traps galore. The fact that that doesn't kill a skeleton. Two words, and it doesn't kill a skeleton. Like, jeezums, okay. Excuse me, friend. Yeah. We got some coffins, some vampires down here. Where do you get off? No. I feel like we should be close to 100 bypass locks. Okay, that opened that. You had a miss. Rune books? Rune books. Yes. Give them to me. Covered in blood? Totally fine. As long as it's ruined, Latoria can make use of it. Glad at this point, rune books are almost more valuable than regular books to me. They could possibly have treasure maps. Huh? Hello? Yes? Hello? Huh? You down there? Hello? Anyone?
Who's there?
Your mom. Open the door. Come on, friend.
Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
You got some spellbinder armor. Captain's cutlass. I feel like this is something, it's just a regular item, but we're gonna take it anyway. From like immersive weapons or something. Arnfell glass gauntlets. It's hard to turn those down. They are quite beautiful. Alright, and that's our way out. Nice. I think it's late enough. We should be able to head to Whiterun. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he can continue his failure to use his staff. I am not currently interested in that. Then again, I can just do that without the staff. So, yeah. Picking off any bounties. I think I just have the one in Winterhold. We could probably pay that off. It is quite a... What a random time to get the finish a dungeon sound. It is a quite fun game. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing today? And off to Whiterun. See if we can make some Daedric armor. Wow. Jeez. Dang it. Waist high walls. Bane of my existence. Because you can't jump while you're sprinting. That is a really annoying kind of oversight. Why can't you jump while you're sprinting in this game? That doesn't make any sense. Like, come on. You had to slow down from a sprint to a jog before you could actually jump over it. That'd be awful.
Ah, good to see you again.
Yeah, I suppose it's good to see you too, I'd laugh. Alright. Skyforge. Okay. So yes, we can make the Daedric Lord stuff. We need a bit more ebony. 3, 5, and 2, so 10. We already have a Dragonbone Ebon Steel hood. Daedric. Is it not late enough? Maybe it's not quite late enough. Because we have Daedric Lord stuff, but not the regular Daedric stuff. Maybe it's not until after 9 p.m. Oh, that gives us a sec to melt down some more stuff for ebony. Yep. Yep. Before we go and do that, though, I want to make sure any of our ebony stuff that we don't want to melt down is not in our inventory, so we don't accidentally melt something down. Whoops. Go to our liquor cabinet. All right, so that would include our mask. Our alchemy hood, our alchemy gloves, our alchemy mask. I think that's it. Everything else should be fair game. That should be another 2, so we probably need at least 12 ebony. How much do we have currently? 9. Let's do the boots. All right. Let's do a couple more just for good measure. Yeah. No, we do not want... Even the Silver Tribunal mask gives us ebony when we melt it down? Interesting. Okay. I really wonder if I put some of the stuff, some of our ebony, up at the museum. Might as well, yeah. I'm gonna keep out the yellow flax, though. And maybe the red flax, too. Keep out the flax. All right. Should be late enough now that the Sky Forge should be active. Right? Yeah, there we go. We want Daedric gauntlets. So we're going to need some leather strips and leather. The Daedric Lord stuff, which is just leather strips. Let's see. Anything else? It does not. It does not have a specific shield to it, sadly. It's just this Daedric shield, which this one doesn't have the same kind of reds. That is true. We could just go with ebony. Nah, but then again, it doesn't really match Geltwig that much. We do have we just bought a couple pieces of ebony. Steel plate with the matching barding? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, steel plate. It's the same one that Uthgord's wearing. Let's see. And then it has the steel shield. There's also the steel armor that with or without pauldrons. Steel Nordic. There's the gauntlets, but we don't really have... like an armor for that. You go Vagabond plate. Wait, no. Vagabond is this one. Vanguard. Nah. What, barding? Steel Nordic. Leather, Dwarven, and Dragonbone. Like Steel Nordic, you can kind of match up both with Steel Plate or the Steel Nordic stuff, or just Steel. And it kind of matches Witch Plate, since Witch Plate is largely steel based. Like, I almost say we just go with Witch Plate for this one. And we make the steel barding. We got the Nordic shield. The only steel Nordic specifically is the gauntlets. Otherwise, it's just like the steel plate and this just steel armor. And then Nordic carved. Yeah, he already has steel scale, so we could just stick with Witch Plate and no. Yeah, it's basically just steel plate. Yeah. Steel plate's a good looking one overall as well. Need some corundum. Let's see. Corundum, steel, and leather. Strips. Just want to see what kind of hoods we have. Or you could go with the tribunal stuff. Wonder. Quick save. Look at that. Immersive armors. Armor options. Options. Tribunal robes. The armor. See what that does for us. Wait till it's done configuring though. I know there are different. I think that might just, you know, affect the default set that you can make, because there are different colored ones that you can find. But we could also check to see if that is indeed how it works. So tribunal. My. So 3, so 5, 3, 3, 3. That's a total of 14. You need linen wraps, leather and leather strips. We can at least make it and see how it looks. Linen wraps. Leather. Leather strips. Oh. I don't know. I feel like Tribunal doesn't sit him very well. Tribunal is definitely... is more for, like, if we had a Rander. Which, sadly, he can't be a... Am I all the way down here? I can make it. But yeah, Tribunal is definitely... Since the Tribunal themselves are the living gods, well, I mean, they're not living anymore. Or at least 2 of the 3 of them are not, and 1 is MIA. Are the living gods of the Dark Elves in Morrowind. So it doesn't super fit their... It wouldn't super fit Valdemar. Wild Hunt armor. Don't mind that. And we also just have, you know, our Daedric stuff. Could just have an extra set of Daedric armor on the on Geltwig. True. Yeah, let's go ahead and make that. I mean, okay. Yeah, especially because we already have the stuff for it. We might as well just make the Daedric. And we can make the Tribunal stuff later. Not gonna make the helmet though, but the shield. Oh yeah, and a second pair of gloves. We're gonna need more ebony to temper them, but that's something we can worry about later. Okay. Oh, right. And what did we want to do for... Were we just gonna do the witch plate for Sven? I think that's what we were gonna... Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. Dang it. I didn't want them to win. I mean, the Daedric barding matches... Well, the ones for Sven is just the... It is going to be the witch plate. The Daedric one matches the current barding. Our Daedric set for Geltwig, that matches our barding. Currently. So at the very least, the one we're going to keep on Geltwig will be matching. Oh, that was a cow. I'm like, what the heck was that?
I'm on a pilgrimage to
Oh,
the
hey,
shrine of
Valdris.
Azura, goddess of twilight.
I mean, we can look at it. I feel like it's kind of neutral and kind of works with both. Yeah, the Daedric set has a shield, and that is the most important part. It has the thing we can smack people with. Though the boots, we're definitely not going to want to put fortify speed on them. I mean, yeah, honestly, for the spare, I don't think we need to be putting fortify speed on it. That just seems excessive. Cushion, something and something else, yeah. I think currently we have cushioned. Geltwig is over encumbered. Just by having me on there. No, I think it works pretty well with the Daedric. Like, it's the more subtle red tones that, more subtle and matte. Rather than the kind of glossy sheen that the Daedric Lord armor has. All right. Sleep time. Ooh, that was a good one. Anyway. Get some veggie soup. Dusk Riders. All right. We can check our cooked food storage. I think we might have some still in there. Raw food storage. Yeah, we still got quite a bit of veggie soup. An apple dumpling. Okay. All right, let's get this kind of sorted out in my brain. These sacks are currently empty. Let's put the Daedric one in here. Daedric armor, boots, gauntlets. Put the second one in there just to be safe. Well, we'll enchant that with the other thing. I think we'll just put it like almost identical enchantments on them, and I think we should have the horseback, the whatever the horse enchantment is, that we should be able to, toss on there as well. The ring. One eye patch. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of unarmored tribunal stuff. I guess that didn't get affected by that. Explorer's Guild ring. Ooh, yeah, true. To match our current set. earrings. Okay, we need a necklace, a collar, circlet. Yes, the ebon steel hood. I got this, but we can go with like just a basic black cape like we do currently. Ebon steel. That must be in the shelter, right? Or was it in my inventory? I was just not paying attention enough. It must be in my inventory. Did I accidentally melt it down? That is a possibility. Come on. Did I put it in the liquor cabinet? I did not. I think I might have accidentally melted it down. Heckadoodle. Grab 2 of those. Yeah. I just have to melt down some other stuff. And be very careful not to melt down the stuff I need. That. That one in there. That. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Ring, omelet, circlet. Cape. Cape. And one more thing. Earrings? Earrings. Earrings. Gold earrings. Pull out the bronze. I only have 1 bronze. The gold tribunal masks. Because I don't use those. I don't currently have any of those in use. Both of the ones I have in use are ebony. So we should be able to melt those down for some ebony. Hopefully. Okay. Tribunal mask gold. Melt down 3 of them. Ebon. Probably don't have the stuff for it currently. I've been Dragonbone Evan Steel Hood. Or maybe I'm stupid and I was looking at the wrong thing. Because it's a Dragonbone Evan Steel Hood. Not just an Evan Steel Hood, but a Dragonbone Evan Steel Hood. Okay, I still don't see it. I think I did melt it down. Or put it away somewhere there where I do. Yeah. Okay. I can make that. I just want to check here at the smelter, see if it smelts down into ebony. Nope, I have 2 of them in my inventory. Oh, because one of them I'm wearing. Right. So what happened to the other one? Did I... What? I put it in here? Yeah, it's right there. It's in there somewhere. Just had to think about it. Figure it out. All right. So now we need the black linen cape. Collar. Her. Boots with the fur. And the whole club looking at her. Missing the mask. Weapons. Ooh, yeah, true. I mean, what weapons do we need, though? Other than a crossbow. And or a bow. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Need one more thing. No, actually, I need 2 more things. Because with the shield, that's 13. What am I missing? I'm missing an omelet and a circlet. I think currently we have gold ruby circlet. Yeah. Gold emerald circlet will work. Earrings in here. Copper and moon or copper and onyx circlet. That's the only one we have that's like full on like that. Sadly, there's no ebony circlets. Or at least, not that I know of. Copper and onyx will work. And what was the last one? Omelet. Omelet. Sadly, yeah. I mean, we're getting it about as cohesive as we can. There's a certain point where we kind of lose the thread with a copper necklace to match the Or we could go with an East Empire pendant. Or just one of the torques. The Savage Torque. That's fair. Do we go with the Sapphire one or just the regular one? I think we just go with the regular one. I think that'll fit better. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. So we're missing a shield here. So let's put away you. I'm gonna send these two up to the museum. The ebony. Might as well send the ebony up to the museum. Whoops, 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 whoops. Ah. Not even sure what else I had put in there. All right. Nothing important. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, they both occupy that slot. Goes off. Send that up there too. I'll send that up there to sell. Send that up. Nope, nope. That goes to home over here. Okay. I want to make sure we have a shield, though. One that kind of matches the witch plate. I don't hate that iron shield. Or the banded iron shield. Build the green Aegis. Aegis. I don't think I can even make it. Oh, there it is. Let's just go by type and go shields. Might not all be named shield. Ah, we need more ebony for that. I guess I'll go grab those. The Winterhold shield, sadly, is light armor. If it was heavy armor, I would take it. Yes, that is an unfortunate constraint that I have self-imposed. Ah, jeez. Don't need the gold ones, so we'll melt those down. Okay. Right though? I mean, you can sort by that, but you won't be able to filter it at, well. Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to sort that part out specifically. Like, we can sort it by type, or sort it by... No, I guess we can't sort by light or heavy, it looks like. Or, I wonder... Gold. 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 Before I make this. I'm still missing some stuff though. 2 Quicksilver. Yeah. Back upstairs. Okay. Quicksilver. I have Quicksilver or then Chakram. Yeah. Okay. There's that. Just ignore that that happened. Okay. I mean, we can do that afterwards. We don't have to, because we don't have to take it to someone else to, do it for us. We can just do that afterwards. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And now, lastly, we need bows. We could use one of Oriel's bows for or the dragon steel bow. Ebony bow. We have an ebony bow we could use. Well, let's just sort like that. Grab one of those. Yes. That's what I was thinking. We also do have, you know, we already have our bound bow. So technically, we don't have to carry a weapon. We can still do it, but we don't necessarily have to. Especially for the Daedric set, we can kind of just go without, and the bound bow itself kind of matches that already. Go ahead and put that in here with this. Will, however, want arrows to go with them. So we got to make sure we put arrows on. Yeah, I would want to... We don't have to boost magicka. We just have to reduce the cost of conjuration spells. We can also boost magicka, but the more important thing would be specifically just getting those spells. Okay. Reduced. No, we're good on sleep and food. You know, just a casual 22,506. Or if I carry weight. Man. Part of me is like, maybe yeah, maybe no. It doesn't do the shield, sadly. I don't know why it doesn't do the shield. Alright, let's jump off. What's up? Oh, that's all the shield? No. That's all fortified carry weight stuff. Ooh. Yeah, we could try seeing if going with something else might help with that. Let's grab River Betty, because that's one of the better ones generally. Blue Flax, Medic Russula, which is one we don't have, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have that one. And the flax themselves don't seem to interact with each other in that way. So we'd have to find the Emetic Russula. It's just the yellow flax. Yellow flax is the only one. Well, the flax seeds, like the flax seeds, the yellow, blue, and red flax, they don't seem to interact with each other to actually get a shield, even though they all have, I think, the same effects. We have blue flax as well. And then flax seeds. 9 of those. It's just the yellow. It's specifically the yellow that has the ridiculous. Yeah, that one is also back in Cyrodiil. I'm gonna go ahead and make this one. All right, we'll jump off. We will drink our fortified carry weight potion for 24,754. Yeah. I wish we could plant it. Sadly, we cannot. That would be a trick, but and then fortify enchanting. You know, just a casual 25,000 carry weight. Okay, let's check. We need more soul gems. And we need our flawless gems. Pull out all of those. And we'll take 3 of each kind of flawless gem. Except for topaz. Topaz is useless. So I think I'll only need 1 ruby. Oh, right. Visage set. We need that. I still have the notes about the... I should have that. About the enchantments. Let's see if I have them right here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I know I have it around here somewhere. Ooh, yes. That is something we will want to do. For that horse riding jam. Okay, yes, I have my notes on the enchantment. We're gonna replace calm. I want to grab an extra earring. Might need to make an extra earring. Nope, never mind. Grab an extra earring. I want to replace calm on this guy. Alright. With fortify unarmed if we can. Alright, so let's start. Garnet is the first one to go. So right now we're doing the one for Geltwig, yes. I currently have, I just pulled out 29, so I should have 39. So that should be well over what we need. All right. Fudge. This is why this is why I pulled out 3. I'm gonna grab another one just in case. But I gotta put on the visage set. A really good thing we have quite an excess. All right. Do 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 boop boop. And the sword. Okay, let's check before we go. Nope, we're still not currently sitting at all of them. I must have missed one. The shield. Shield. Right? Nope, I got that. Doot. Amulet of Kings. There's something else I'm missing. 1, 2. Bucket. Think, seek, accept. Wait. Double check. Okay, we're good. Good to go. Sometimes we just have to take something off and put it back on. All right. We should be good to go now. Starting with the garnet. We'll start with the mask. Venal mask ebony. So currently we will want resist magic. Do we want that one? Do I have that one currently on my thing? Conjuration spells. That's the one. Wait. This might be an old set of notes. Harmony Christmas, really? It's not like we're pressed on time. I thought that was the one. I guess not. Yeah, I mean, well, we can work off our current set just to kind of get a baseline of what we're looking at. Why was that? What did I do? How did I lose this? Need to clean up my desk. So much. Put it in here. Up here, so. I'm dropping stuff. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that's. It's fine. It's whatever. Is this the one? No. How did I not? Alright. So, currently, mask. Mask. Yay. Okay. Actually, I think this is the right one. I think I was just looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Resist magic. Conjuration. And negate magic. Dusk. Riders. Oops. That does not need to be capitalized. Hold on. Oh. I mean, how much has that been helping us? Okay. Five shots. It's not as strong, but it's still good. Did I not use a garnet? What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Okay, I did not use the garnet. What? Oops. Whoops. Why is that on? Nope. Oh my god, I am just a hot mess right now. Dude. Okay. Try this again. Got 3 enchantments, so we're good there. Okay. Mask. Resist magic. Negate magic. Fortify shout power. Shout power. There we go. Okay. There is the mask. Next is the circlet. Which based off of this guy. Bows, recharge, and shout cooldown. Okay. Hood. Okay. I don't think we'll need to put experience on this one. This one we won't put experience. So if we can replace experience with something else, that would be good. So bow, conjuration, fortify archery, fortify conjuration. And what else do we got? Honestly, there's just not really that much. Deep breath, deep death, alarm, magicka, fortify magicka. Yeah, we could do that. Just to ensure that we can cast what we need to cast. Yeah. Earrings. Health. We're going to replace calm and poison. Gold earrings. Fortify health. Resist poison. Resist poison. And fortify unarmed. And we're just going to make another one of those as well to replace the ones we're currently wearing. Health, poison, and unarmed. Now, what to name this one? I'm not going to name it Loop again. Last? No. You could just go earring. Stud. That works. No. Don't like stud? Let me look up synonyms for earring. Pendant, hoop. Pendant seems a little odd. Go hoop, dangle, or earring. That's what I've got anyway. Charm works. I like that. Okay. Earring done. Fur collar. Look at what we got on our current fur collar. Bows, lockpicking, and gold. We can replace the gold if, you know, we find something else that can go on there. Bows, fortified lockpicking. We already have fortified magicka, so I don't think we need that. Honestly, none of the other ones here are even remotely, like... I guess we could do regenerate magicka. We can do regenerate magicka, I think. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Or bash damage? Is that an option? Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah, let's do that. All right, and eye patch is the last one we have for that. Bows, lockpicking, and experience. Archery, bashing, and lockpicking. Yes, yes it is. I would agree with that wholeheartedly. Honestly, Dusk Rider's focus, I think, is good with that. We could go with Stare as well, but I think I think I like focus for this one. Or I'll, you know, accidentally do that. Okay. That is that for that. We're going to take a quick nap and then come back to finish the rest of this and get a bite to eat and turn off our night vision. Take a 1 hour nap. Get a bite to eat. Or, you know, don't fill up my food, my hunger. Yeah, we can check. We should have hours. But, yeah. Enchanting. Yeah, I have 10 hours. Next is Amethyst. Armor. Right now we have Fortify Health, Regenerate Health, and Armor. Fortify Health, Fortify Heavy Armor, and Regenerate Health. Horsemanship. Oh, well that just sucks. Really? It only does 16%? I guess horsemanship is a flat 15% and probably the 10% increase from that one perk we have is all we get. Shoot. Dusk Rider's plate. Dusk Rider's mail. Curse. I think that'll work. All right, and next is the cloak. Fortify health, windfall, fortify shout power. Don't think we necessarily need windfall. So we could go fortify, but then again, stamina. Fortify stamina. Because our bashing is affected directly by our stamina. As well as, you know, all this other stuff. Ooh, shroud. That'll also work. I'd say I'd be between cloak and shroud, and I like shroud. All right, and that is it for the amethyst. Let's turn off our night vision again. It's gonna turn on every time. Next is a sapphire for boots and gloves. For our boots, we're not gonna do fortify speed on this one. Do cushion. You do siphon health. All enemies within 405 feet. Based on level. We could do, yeah. Absorb health. Move silently and negate falling damage. No. No, it's only from enemies. It is only from enemies. It is very specifically. It's only if... true. How many people accidentally hostile? Yeah, that is true. You could just avoid stagger. Have no stagger whatsoever. Fortify critical strikes. Fortify carry weight. Do we really need that though? After our 25,000 current carrying capacity right now. I mean, we get 1,200, which is pretty good. True. If the potion runs out, yeah, especially because if we're switching this, we might have gotten debuffed anyway. So, yeah, that is a fair assertion. In case we lose our stuff and get debuffed, but also just if we lose our stuff. Gallop, stride. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I think we'll go with gallop. Ironic, because we're not actually putting fortify speed on there. All right. So we got bows, bashing, and blocking. We don't need blocking, so we will go bows, bashing, and unarmed. What would you call? I want to say bridal, but that doesn't really work. Not bridal. Oh, jeez, what's the thing you actually hold on to? The fudge. What is that thing? The reins. Thank you. Ooh, van bracers. Van braces, rather. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then replacing Abyssal Grasp with the same stuff. Fortify Archery, Bashing, and Unarmed. Yeah, we can do that as well. Okay. And that is that for that. Lastly, we've got our jewelry. Boot. Which, Fire, Frost, and Shock, I believe? No. That's the ring, Fire, Frost, and Shock. Shouting. Fortify Shout Power. Fortify Bashing. And we'll do the touch and location. Reach. What is that one called? Deadly Reach. That one. All right. We could just go with Torque. Or because it's not an amulet. Not really. No pendant, no locket, no etc, etc. We go choker, but it's not really something voice related. Boy howdy. Yeah, we can go with, I think Echo will work. Boom. Not crazy about that. Amplifier. I think I like Echo. Yeah, that's... We'll do that one. And lastly... Fire, Frost, and Shock. Beep, boop, bop. Dust Rider's signet. All right. And that is our Dust Rider set. Except for the shield. Yes, we got to do the shield. Emerald. Esmeralda. Ashing. Stagger. Oops. And Fortify Health. Yeah. Unbreakable. You take less damage from power attacks and bashes. I feel like just having more health is going to be better overall. What is different on this one? We have Fortify Health instead of increased experience? Yeah. Dust Rider's Mirror. Dust Rider's Wall. Stamina might be the better one to go with. That is fair. But we don't have Fortify Stamina. We only have Fortify Health on that. I mean, we've got a good bit, I want to say. Let's see, we got Magicka there, health there. A horsey shield name. Yeah, I don't know. Got some more health there. More health there. Got a decent amount of health. Plus this one. Guard, ward. I think I like ward there. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Okay. And that is our Dusk Rider set. All set up. Let's go toss it on Geltwig. Real fast like. True. Here's all this stuff for you, friend. Some backup money and food. That would also be a good idea. Gosh, we're gonna have to make some more potions. Don't think I'll need lockpicking necessarily. Not as important. $50,000 gold. I think that's plenty. All right, and now this one. Also, no, we'll worry about that after. All right. I think we'll be all right for now. Okay. Mask. We should be all right. Okay. Shot power. Game magic. Resist magic. I want to go with mask on that one. Okay. Deadeye mask. Circlet. Jeez. Gotta like remind myself every time. Breath and recharge. I think I've contracted severe bone break fever. Oops. Yet again. The hood. Rose conjuration. I also think I've contracted severe bone break fever again. What was the other thing? Regenerate magicka. Fortify magicka, rather. Not regenerate, fortify. And then earring. Health, unarmed and poison, or bashing and poison. That one we'll go with unarmed. Did we do? Yeah. Just use Charming on that one as well. For collar. Archery, fortify bashing, fortify, generate magicka. Shout power, don't have shout power there, okay. And eye patch. Oh, lockpicking variants. We don't need that. What did we do? Conjuration? We have Conjuration on. On the hood. We got that. Guess I can just do lockpicking on that one. I guess just in case I need to pick a lock. Ah. No. That's the last of that. Let's get a quick nap. Yup. And amethyst. If I health, if I have armor, or regen health. And cloak. By health. By stamina. And shout power. Oh, this one doesn't have shout power. Wild. Alright, that's fine. So we'll go regen stamina then. Yeah, regen magic will work too. Yeah, either one will work. We'll do magicka. Okay. That's that for that. Okay. Okay. And boots. Cushioned, of course. Carry weight. And muffle. And now we're onto our omelet and ring. Was shouts, deadly reach. Fortify, unarmed as well, or not unarmed but bashing. Jeez, stop yawning, Raya. You're gonna make me yawn. Jeez. What am I gonna do with you, omelet? Well, rather. Jeez, what? Brain? Why don't you work? Strangler. That works. We already have a choker on it, so might as well. Even more so. Alright. We gotta jump off, grab our emerald. Or our Aegis. Bashing, blocking is not. Bashing, okay, okay. Or fortify health. High health. We'll go with that.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Did I Aegis? Yeah. Right on the same line. All right. And lastly, the bow. Oh, I forgot the ring. Heck-a-doodle. All right. Yep. And last is the bow. All right. Go with... Nah. Yeah, we'll do that. Play living. Just crank that all the way up. Stormbringer. And... chaos damage? Yeah, we'll do that. Just all the absolute destruction. Whoops. Did I string? Did I bow? Did I ballista? Typhoon? Especially with the... yeah, we'll go with Typhoon, I think. Squall, Hurricane. You know what? I think I like... yeah, I think I like Gale. Hurricane or Gale. Well, based on the... just the absolute level of damage that this is going to be able to do, I think Hurricane is a bit more fitting. Gale is shorter. Hurricane kind of fits with just the sheer destruction that's going to be happening with this. All right, and that is that. That is everything enchanted. Let's get our proper stuff on. We want the charm, not these two. All right. Now we just gotta pull out our friendo and store our stuff on Sven. What am I doing? We're gonna need to make potions. In that case. And we're not over encumbered. Not even close. Oh, the squish. Okay. So, most important ones. Fortify health and stamina. Ones that do both fortify health and stamina. Archery, yes. That is one that we want. Okay, boar tusks do fortify health and stamina. We want that with the giant spores for the health. And then for stamina, we'll go with herb jerky or fungus stock, Minotaur horn. You need void essence, but we only have one of those. Just go with that guy. Doesn't really matter which one. Archery. With Quirk Bulb and Elf's Ear. And then we will go with we'll make some more fortified lockpicking just because we're running low on them anyway. I don't think it matters too much. 1500% easier. You definitely don't want to do that. I'm pretty sure it would crash instantly if we tried to move. Okay, we got stamina. Regen health. This one does both health and stamina, so we'll go Alocasia fruit with Gleam Blossom and Lamanita. Conjuration. We'll look at that one in a sec. Fortify, regenerate health. Do that off. Snowberries for Fire Frost and Shock. Something that does shock and something else. Hawk beaks. And then something for fire. And that's perfectly fine. Conjuration. They just last longer, and I don't think that's really a problem for us. Okay. Shield, spell absorption. Let's go spell absorption. Homeberry. And Withering Moon. Then okay. Here we go. I thought we needed to do that. Okay. I think that's good. All right. All right, Sven. Oops. Absolutely not. You cannot have that. Okay. And some gold. That should be plenty. It should be all right. Looking at the percentage, like the numbers now, I think we'll have plenty of armor on it. Looking at that, and at 428. 428, 624. Yeah, it has plenty of armor rating just on that alone, even without the shield, to hit the max. Okay. We'll just put this one on, and like two of these. One of those. Two of those. All right. I think that's good. Oh, the bow. Yeah, we should probably at least upgrade that. All right. Oops. Yes. Food. Food is important. Gotta remember what I'm doing. Grindstone. Oh, right. I can't upgrade replicas. That's right. That's okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. The oh shoot. Food. Clip glab it. Yes. Glob and a half. Potato soup. Put some potato soup on him. Feeling a little drained. Yeah, we have been up most of the night. Doing enchantment. Oops, wrong one. Potato soup. All right. And that is done. Let's get a little bit of a nap in. Real quick, like. Put away our ingredients. Yes. Store the ingredients, the visage set. Put these ones in there for now. Are the Daedra hearts? Do we need to keep the Daedra hearts? Right now? I think we're pretty much done with them. For now, anyway. Are we making any... Are we making any... Daedric stuff, or did we need them for something else? Because now I don't remember. Nope. Nah, put them away. We can always grab them back out. Oh my gosh, we're only on G. Or H, rather. Fucking it. I will double check, yeah. We're getting there. We're almost done. Okay, yeah, Alkanet we've eaten. Go down the list. Okay. I did not see anything that we've missed. All right, let's quick save. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we will come right back to it. 83%. Oh my gosh. Jeez. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. And we're back. All right. So now we have redundancy. If by some happenstance, once again, we get our stuff taken away from us, and also get our plates. Let's see if I can raid my house for cutlery and stuff. And have our potions dispelled. We have ways to mitigate that. Ways to, you know, replace it. I don't see anything I don't think I already have. Jugs, goblets. Bowls. Glazed urn. Don't think I have that in the museum. In our kitchen. I think I had that, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, another dumpling. Hooray. Pretty sure we already had a flagon, but just in case. Ew. Why are there Falmer ears in a bowl in my house? Okay. Yeah, we have, like, tons of redundancy now. And we can punch like the Dickens. and smack things with our shield. Yes, I do like the idea, especially if we get ourselves in that situation. If we'd set this up before we went to Sidna Mine, we wouldn't have been in any kind of trouble. All right. I think we run off to the area around Karthwaston to find that treasure map time. Yeah, I missed. Hey, come back. Oh. Just in case. He thinks I have that. Heckin', disease that I can't have. Oh, hold on. Pardon me, sorry. Ah, jeez. All right. Just want to check over here real quick. No, that's not the path I was thinking of. Okay, never mind. All right. Hungry. That's where I just ate. Ash salts. I don't think I do. That is not one I recall getting. That does not sound familiar to me anyway. Weehoo. You know, I think this way is going to be faster if we go up by Rorikstead. I'm pretty sure I've found an onion. Dragon? Hey, yeah, hey you, I see you there. Hey, get over here. Hey you, yeah, I see you. Get down here. Hey. Friend. Whoop. Get on back over here. I will chase you down wherever you go. I missed. Hey, get down here. Nahag leave. Punch you right in the butt. That's right. You want to challenge me? I just punched the dragon to death.
I'll kill you if I have
You wanna go? All right. Nahag leave. Come on, man. I think we went through the Moldering Ruins with Tilter, didn't we? I don't really recall, but it sounds familiar. Or at the very least, we went near to it. But it had vampires, so we might not have gone inside. Distraction. We'll get to that. Huh?
No more!
No, you don't. The bashing is still much better. You're not allowed to yield. Sorry, friend. I'm the only vampire who's allowed to be around here. Oh. This is a tiny, basically nothing place. Pirates? Because, like, this guy was wearing pirate outfit, and he was wearing sea dog armor and stuff. And that one Draugr had sea dog boots. Is this a pirate tomb? In the middle of a landlocked area of Skyrim? Doesn't really make a lot of sense. I mean, I guess there's a river nearby, but still. He aims to be the last vampire, yeah. He'll either cure them the easy way or the hard way.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Please, someone do something.
Yeah, you could have done something. I grabbed the boss chest, but I didn't see the others. That's a coffin. These two, I think, are just coffins that I can't open unless they were down here. There were 4. Well, the coffins, these ones aren't interactable. Okay. Let's move on. Let's get to the heckin' jams. We punched a dragon to death. We punched a vampire to death. All is a complete distraction. Not even what we were supposed to be doing. I haven't been here either. I don't know. She's wearing dragon hide. I mean, I guess it's dragon hide robe, so it doesn't actually provide any armor, but come on. A little more guts. Especially if you're going to be checking out trouble elsewhere. Like, what the heck? Bloodlund. Ooh, another treasure map. Wow. I guess it was a good thing we stopped in here. He had poison. Ooh, boy. Left some. Were these skeevers his pets? He seemed to have left some food out for them. Or maybe, ooh, Shroud of the Gray Fox. Taking that. Heck yeah. I don't want that hat. Rumor has it this cloak once belonged to an Imperial who some believed was the Grey Fox himself. So Wayward Pass, that's up north near Heliarchen. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Okay.
Now you're mine.
Oh, you guys are back?
Time to end this little game.
Anyone else? Oh my gosh, right? Jug of milk. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully my supply orders are ready so we can actually, you know, sort that out once we get home. Well, home, back to the museum. Turn some butter. Ah, geez, yeah, I guess we could use a little butter. That was wholly an accident. Actually, I didn't actually mean to, like, shield bash them. Like, bump into them with my shield. Like that. It's quite comical. What do we got? Stormcloaks? What's going on?
The rebels like to forget.
Or are you just reacting to the Forsworn I was fighting earlier? It should be somewhere in the middle of the river over here. Somewhere. Pull out the... Okay, so we gotta turn off the Karthweston. Do. A few little islands in the middle of the... There wasn't that on there. Yeah, I think it's also going to become Wilhelm's life's purpose to get rid of the Forsworn, which honestly is kind of not cool a little bit, but at the same time, with what the Forsworn are doing, I don't know. There's no good answer there. All parties are in the wrong. That is true. They must pay for nearly killing me. Okay. So, heck. You'd expect that it's... So you got Karthweston. That's the turnoff for the Karthweston right there. Your Stonehenge style arch, which there is one up here. I think. Somewhere here. Here's that arch and the stairs. But it seems to be on that side? Oh yeah. Gotta be over here. Yeah, here we go. We found it. Do have any ingots? That is very nice. Everything else is kind of... We'll take the Dwarven Mace just in case we need that for the museum. All right. Next stop. Heliarchan area? Go on quick save, just in case we don't want to crash. Find our wayward pass thing. What's the fastest way that's gonna be to get there? Go to Morthal and teleport. Oh, no, there's not really a close by teleport. Closest would be Whiterun. You're welcome. Oh my gosh. They've actually respawned at Robert's Gorge. I don't want to fight them right now. It's only taken them 9 months. Just eradicating the saber cat population as well. Oh, geez. Oh no. I think Wilhelm might be the bad guy. And he might have saved the world, but it's also destroying so much. Destroying whole ecosystems. Ooh. Yeah, true. We can actually give him a good death. In quotes. I quotes, good death. Go away from my circle. All right, closest would be Whiterun. Which almost feels like a little bit of backtracking. But that's fine. Everything's fine. Now we just gotta go north. We can stop by Heliarchan Hall, see if Uthgard has gotten anything, has bought any furnishings yet. Yes, Lars. Is there something you needed? Don't mind me. I'm just yelling. Don't mind me at all. Just yelling mortal into the ground. You can. But you have to make them, like, I could have made Gregor my steward, but I'd rather have someone separate. What are you doing all the way over here? Weren't you just over by Rorikstead? Or just like without having to make him without having to make him the steward, or oh yeah, that would be nice. 100%. Give them some money. and let them go ham. That great. As you see fit, friend. All right, what do we got? Well, it looks like some things. Yeah, we've gotten some things. She got the fireplace. She's working on it. Yeah, she's working on it. I see progress. Progress is happening. There are buckets in here now. A chest. Progress is being made. Good job, Uthgerd. Oh, right. Can I make a weapon plaque in here? Or in here? Is there a spot for weapon plaque? There's weapon racks, but no weapon plaques. And I don't think I have the fittings. Wait, yes. There you go. All right, and we move on. All right, I'll see you guys later. Keep up the good work, Uthgerd. Please, continue furnishing. You still got a lot of work to do. Now we've got a cow. We got chickens. Chicken eggs. Didn't have her buy a horse. I could have her buy a horse at some point. But let's go. Wayward Pass. And we're off. Get our dukes up. Ready to smack. I don't... That is a possibility. I don't remember if you're given the option to have them name it. I know if you have follower buy a horse, I'm pretty sure they can name it, but yeah, I don't think they would necessarily do that. Just buying that. Then again, it wouldn't be my horse. Then again, also, Arby Nathal's horse was just called Horse. And I did like Horse. Horse was a good horse. Horse was a horse, of course, of course. You're welcome. I guess I'll take another Cloak of the Crow. Absolutely do not need it, but I will take it. I'll take an Amulet of Arcade because we will have to... I never took the Ancient Traveler's Skull! And that is why. Yeah, technically it's supposed to go up from the Dawnstar side, but we'll try to parkour our way up there. The reason Arby Nathal's horse was just called Horse is because she inherited... Well, her alternate start was that she was a landowner, and in my backstory on her, she was a thief from a noble family, and she kept getting in trouble back home in Hammerfell, not Hammerfell, High Rock, because she's a Breton, and so her rich family scuttled her away to Skyrim, bought her a house, bought her a horse. She didn't get to name the horse, so it was just called Horse. Where am I? I believe it's over here. Somewhere. Or maybe I just donked it up and it was up there. It should be on top of the thing here. Somewhere. Right? Oh, maybe that one. Got some stuff and a strong box with... Yeah, that's real opulent. That's some extreme alchemy you got going on there. Well, we found it. Alright. And now we head back to... Solitude? Just gonna head to Winterhold. Shouldn't be too far. We're still missing 8s. I mean, I guess we could stop by and... Oh, yeah, that's right. Even though we have a blacksmith forge here, it doesn't actually produce any heat. We're still missing 8s, though. We could stop by and, you know, ask him if he's got any 8s. And he'll tell us go fish. And then we'll shout him off the throat of the world. Or we'll just banish living on him. No, we absolutely would not banish him. We need him. He is absolutely necessary for us to finish our decks.
Greetings, Archmage.
Sorry.
May I take a look?
Blazing Blasts. What a name. Although it's probably better than a lot of the names I could come up with.
It's been a pleasure.
Finis, buddy.
May I help? Take a look.
Got any new spells for me that I don't know? No, I know all your spells. How disappointing. I'm gonna buy those because, you know, we can smelt them down for exsanguination. Ebony.
All right then.
Y'all need to clean up in here. Just because I'm an absent Archmage doesn't mean y'all are allowed to get messy in here. Besides, I pop in every now and then for a few seconds before moving on to my next location. I guess we could do blood on the ice. He's gonna ask me. I don't have any lesser soul gems on me. Oh no.
Watch what you're doing.
Uh-oh.
Best way for us to win.
That's not good. I should have some in the...
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a green mug around here somewhere.
I have a few choice cards available.
None of those are 8's friend. Yeah, I should have some in the shelter.
Too many dark elves
Okay.
will end up playing battle.
Let's Yep. No trees. I don't want to. All right. Burn one of those. And then off to Solitude. Beautiful. So we finished off 2 more treasure maps. We made our two sets to replace, not replace, but as backups. We crawled through a couple dungeons, got some items to put here in the museum. Yeah, I guess I could technically do that. Get to level 150. Sink some points into Magicka so we can get that perk to summon a second thing. Not that we necessarily need that, but it could be helpful. Picked up our shipments. Go to the safe house and see if our supply orders have come in. Or sneak to do the other quests. True. We could start doing Thieves Guild or... Honestly, if we do the Thieves Guild and we just don't sneak, we can just pay the blood price every time. Because I think if you kill people in a mission, you have to pay the blood price, which is like 1,000 per person you kill or something. I think we can cover that. I don't think it would be that much of an issue. BC and Longfin. All right, let's go make sure. Okay. Go toss some stuff in the sort chest over here. The display drop off. Captain's Cutlass, Dwarven Mace. I don't think this will go in here, but we'll try it. Try one Shiv, see if that'll work. Armor of the Old Gods, 100%. These capes. Pretty sure we already have that in there, but we'll try it anyway. Don't think that'll have a spot, but try it anyway. Can you really call that a helmet? Is it really a helmet? Because it seems more like a headdress than a helmet. Ooh, actually, before we do the skull amulet, see if we can make a replica of that. Doot. Sure. Pretty sure we already have those in there, but, you know, give it a shot. We'll have to find somewhere to put those. I know, I'm pretty sure it won't take them, but give it a shot, and if not, heckin' jams. Blaze urn. I'll try it, but I'm pretty sure it'll go somewhere in the kitchen. Fossilized clutch. Lepidolite. See if we have any more spots for paintings in our room. We've got enough to do 2 sets of ruined books. For Latoria. Turquoise. Once again, pretty sure we already have that in there. Alright. Let's give that a shot. Yes, we can make skull amulets. Let's get some more silver. Silver. Also see if we have more rune books. Nope. They were all... Did those not go in here? Oh, right. Never mind. Let's make like 6 of them. No more rune books. But we got enough for Latoria to look at 2 things. Did we not already make that? Let's just make... No, we made the replica of the Skull of Corruption, didn't we? Because we tried it to see if we could enchant it, and it didn't work, and we tried it to see if we could... I throw it away? Did I throw it away? Oh. Oh. I'll make another one and throw it in here. Yeah, I didn't think so. That tracks, that tracks. Okay, okay. Oh, I guess we already had the clutch in there? Okay, sure, why not? Alright, Skull of Corruption replica. And Skull Amulet. And then I think I'll throw some of these cloaks in the cape closet. I want to keep the ebony armor though.
So, do you never see yourself sitting down with someone? I just want...
Pull the fragments out. Oh, I guess I...
Wed. Many years ago. I hope I'm opening a wound here.
This collection is the envy of artifact collectors everywhere.
It's all right.
Okay.
I sadly lost her during the Oblivion crisis. Sorry to hear that.
Did I swear I had more. Did I not? Or were they already in my inventory? Must have already been in my inventory. Question mark. Okay.
Yes, indeed. But being married to an imperial nobleman, probably my favorite. I had to steel myself right.
Yeah, don't have enough for stuff and things. Yeah, it's tracks. That looks... Nope, nope, nope. Come back. Do not do that. Head to the library. Put some books away, put some maps away. It's Wayward Pass. Beautiful. And Karthwasten River. Perfect. Nice. Sadly, yeah, we do have quite a lot of Why is that too important to put down? Huh? Truth. I gotta sort through a bunch of it. Why is this one? No, I did not. I have to rectify that. I don't like this guy. I like this statue. Orion, why do we have this statue? It's creepy. I'm sorry. You just kind of popped into existence right in front of me. I didn't mean to bump into you. Just want to check the gift shop real quick. A wooden cutout of Orion. Interesting. Did it take the glazed urn? No, it did not. Okay. I'm like, huh? Oh. Hey. We got more. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Wooden ebony blades. Ah. Alright, anyway. Let's go up to the safe house.
Fascinating.
Tell the ads to go to sleep. Yep, it's still there. All right. I mean, there's just so much. I don't think I need the chitin plates. I don't need this many dragon bones and stuff. I've got so many already. Okay. We still have more in our shelter. We need to find Latoria. Want to see. Yep, I did have a bunch of ebony in here. All right, good to know. That's I think the annoying part of this is oftentimes they'll be in here, and until we come back here, I don't remember. And we don't have access to it elsewhere, or at least not at our homes. Oh, that scared me. Oh, buddy, what are you doing off your pedestal? It's funny, it has a masculine face with a feminine body. Do I? Don't think... I don't think I have a way to actually, like, set that to be available there, do I? Unless that's in, like, the MCM. Wait, can you... Thank you. That was making me uncomfortable. Airflow system allows you to access these containers when you touch the correct station. But I don't have a station for ingots and ores in the... Because it looks... Oh, allow global use. I see. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I will definitely not, you know, just turn that on willy-nilly. Whoops. All right, we're just about done for today. Tell the ads to go to sleep one more time. Go to sleep, ads. But we're gonna go find Latoria. Check the Explorers Guild Hall. She might be in there.
Blood and silver.
Ingvar? Juan?
You don't see many people crafting with that these days. Impressive.
Oh, yawn. Ugh, apologies. Oh. I need to send people on digs more. Hey.
What do you need?
Apparently
Are you
nothing,
sure
because
you
I
have
guess
everything?
well, it is the middle of the night, so yeah, never mind. Have you seen Latoria? Of course, she's not in here. In any of the many beds we have in here.
Almost inventory day. My favorite.
Is she in the library? In low frame rate town? Yep. There you are. Victoria, buddy. I have some ruined books for you.
Good. It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
Thank you, Latoria. All right. And that is where we will leave it for today. We did a lot of crafting, a lot of stuff, a lot of insurance. But yeah, have a good day, night, evening, midday, morning, whatever time it happens to be for you, and all the times that are to be had. I don't remember if I said this, but thanks for hanging out. My mind's going blank. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.